Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Who else but Zlatan Ibrahimovic, capable of executing what others are unlikely to even try. He functions with an outrageous edge. You know, whether you class him as ultra-confident or arrogant, he knows how to entertain.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Rebic. Danger averted for now. Milan get it back again. Milan have the league's best defensive record. Calabi. Oh, that's neat. Towering header! Milan have been in fine form in front of goal. They've not failed to score in any of their last 5 games. Has he found his man? Well positioned to make that interception. Hernandez. Kessié. He's there to end the finish! Samu Castillejo. He's there to get rid. Defence has got rid of that. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And here's Ibrahimovic. Çalhanoğlu. Kessié. Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
They've played it short. And here's Çalhanoğlu. It's a throw-in. Oh, great ball! It's Ibrahimovic! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead!
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Milan take the early advantage. And it's played forward. Looks to clip it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Castillejo's cross. Ibrahimovic is flagged offside. DeMarcos. That's great strength on the ball. Roma gets it upfield. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Milan are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Kessié. Well, that's where he wants it. Jarg positions himself well and cuts it out. Jarg plays it forward. Samu Castillejo with a delicate ball. Played into space out wide. And he's there to clear it. Time to deliver. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kessié. Çalhanoğlu. Rebic. And shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's DeMarcos. It's in! Athletic Bilbao are level.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Athletic Bilbao grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Kessié. Çalhanoğlu. Hernandez. Way through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Chelhanoglu. Half an hour played now. Good clearance and very necessary.
Samu Castillejo really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Hoists it forward. Raul Garcia. Forward it goes. Jarg cuts it out. And it's to Marcos. And here's Raul Garcia. Chelhanoglu. Tries to get it forward quickly. Yuri hoists it forward. And that has been cleared. It's gone for a throw-in. It's a loose ball. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Yuri goes for the cross. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
And it's played forward. Kessié did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rebic. And the weighted pass. And he's there to hoof it away. Tries to get it clear. Rebic is onto it and can take it up. Great leap! And it's a goal! Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Martinez. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Castillejo. Calabria. And it's Calabria. And that has been clopped away. Yuri. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And there's the end of the first half. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
The action is back on the way.
Athletic Bilbao need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Athletic Bilbao have a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Has he found his man? That is terrific skill. DeMarcos. DeMarcos. It's DeMarcos! Oh, denied brilliantly.
DeMarcos really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
From immediate danger. Yuri. Forward tracking back line. Rebic has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Hernandez. Kessié. Rebic. And it's Çalhanoğlu. So who's he picking out? Rebic. Çalhanoğlu. Hernandez. Kessié. Çalhanoğlu. Calabria. Here it comes. Oh, really good feet from him. A chance! And a header! DeMarcos drives it forward. Çalhanoğlu. And that's sprayed out wide. Samu Castillejo. And that's been levered clear. Çalhanoğlu out towards the flank. Milan have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
Hoists it forward. Jagd does well there, alert. Calabria. Çalhanoğlu.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
Yuri. Martinez. Tries to get it forward quickly. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Ibrahimovic. Raul Garcia, who does have an assist to his name. Raul Garcia, big chance! So here comes the substitution. Rebic knocks it away. That'll be a throw-in. And it's hoisted clear.
Athletic Bilbao are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Romagnoli. Now it's to Marcos. Calabria. Kessié. Hernandez plays it forward. It's got through to him. Hernandez drives it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Rebic finds himself eased off the ball. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Çalhanoğlu needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Rebic. Keeper sees it all the way. And it's been taken straight back. Raul Garcia provides an outlet. Tries one! That's a half-decent try. Milan making another change here. Tries his luck! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Kessié, 75 minutes played. Kjaer, and it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. You can get that clear. Romagnoli gets into the right position to intercept. Hernandez. Romagnoli goes looking. Rebic. Gone a long way up and away. Kessié. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's there to cut it out.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Forward it goes. Cleared without complication. And he's on his way! Defending of the desperate variety.
Milan are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Rebic with a long pass. And that's been levered clear.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Is it out of harm's way?
Milan can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Brahim Diaz. Kessié. Romagnoli drives it forward. Rebic.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Oh, good interception. Calabria. Chiar. Romagnoli. Kessié. Calabria. Romagnoli. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Yuri looking to hit the front line. They've managed to get it away. Rebic. And it's Ibrahimovic. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Miralem Pjanic. He plays in that deep midfield position, Peter, which allows him to take his time to pick out a pass to the forward line. He also delivers a fantastic set piece, something that his manager had in mind when making the signing, I'm sure.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And that gets things running. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Griezmann. Jordi Alba. Pjanic. And here's Griezmann. Has a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Atalanta have not been beaten on their travels so far this season. Lobs it in gently, and it's got through. Messi. Roberto. Messi. Roberto. Plays it out to the flank. Aimed into... Has a goal! Superb goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Atalanta didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? De Roon. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's got his range wrong there. Jordi Alba. PK. Umtiti gets into a dangerous position. Pasalic. And it's Pjanic. Over to the left. Jordi Alba. Crunching tackle. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And that's been levered clear. Jordi Alba. This is promising. Tries a shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Messi with the short one. And it's hoisted clear. Gets it, and now what? A real chance if he can get through. That looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it. HOTSPUR. ATALANTA seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Tries to get it clear. He's gone for a throw-in. And it's Pasalic. Pjanic positions himself well and cuts it out. Pasalic. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Turns and goes back. Out to the right. In by Pasalic. Ilicic! Oh, taken with style. They have done it! They have their equaliser! And that's it. That was always inevitable. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Griezmann. Jordi Alba. Keeps everyone guessing. It has gone, and the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Braithwaite really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Ball's out on the left now. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Titi. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's played forward. HOTSPUR. It's a loose ball. Ricky Puig. Titi. Pjanic. Titi goes upfield. Messi. Ricky Puig. Messi. Roberto. Ricky Puig. Roberto. He came in hard, very hard. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He won't reach that. Jordi Alba. And it's Griezmann. Hoists it forward. Pasalic. Lovely feet. HOTSPUR gets it into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Pjanic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. PK goes looking. Forward it goes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pjanic gets it back. Done very well to intervene. The referee's awarded a free kick. Roberto. Roberto. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. HOTSPUR. Pasalic. HOTSPUR. And it's Ilicic. Good cross. Up to meet it! Good delivery. No joy.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba switches it towards the other side. Ricky Puig. Pjanic. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba goes looking. Messi, big chance! Messi goes short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries the cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Roberto. Pjanic. Ilicic, who has made his impact already. He's got options out wide. He's left his man. Pjanic. There is the half-time whistle. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Barcelona leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. So off we go once more. De Roon. And here's Ilicic. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. What a ball this has turned out to be. And he's there to clear it. HOTSPUR. Now it's Pasalic. Ilicic hits one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Roberto. Messi. Piqué. Pjanic. Jordi Alba plays it forward. And that has been cleared. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann looking to run onto it. Cleared away. De Roon tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it over to the other flank. HOTSPUR. Pasalic. Ilicic. Going for goal! Oh, nearly. Ricky Puig. Pjanic. Jordi Alba. Titi. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Has he found his man? HOTSPUR tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Looks to clip it forward. Ter Stegen catches it safely. De Roon. Quarter of an hour into the second half. It'll be a throw-in. Hit into the middle. Piqué attempts a clearance. Played it again.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Ricky Puig drives it forward. Messi goes for the cross. Pasalic. Hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. Ricky Puig has created one goal already. And it's played forward. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Roberto. Titi. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba goes looking. And it's Griezmann. Messi. Ricky Puig takes the long option. It's Griezmann! Your attempt, just the wrong outcome. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And he's there to clear it. And it's Jordi Alba. Plays it out to the wing. Played back in. Messi. Roberto with a delicate ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Ricky Puig. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Roberto. And he just whacks it away. And that's been won straight back. Jordi Alba not easily shrugged off the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Pjanic. Fired in.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Messi. Roberto. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Zapata looking to get on the end of this. Zapata. Time to deliver. Zapata. Now it's Ilicic. Ilicic shapes to shoot! He has done it! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Atalanta surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
Griezmann, Jordi Alba. Hatterbaugh gets it away. Certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. But not much of one. And here's Roberto. A really good feat. Pjanic. And here's Griezmann. And it's Messi. And that has been cleared. And here's Griezmann.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Titi. Roberto. Ricky Puig. Titi.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
And that's been leave it clear.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Zapata.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Got the ball glued to his feet. And it's Griezmann. Josip Ilicic. Now it's Zapata. He's got away. Zapata. And there goes the final whistle. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Wherever you are on this most pleasant evening, there has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's a tough one, but I'll go for Dani Alves, just to point out that he masquerades as a fullback. You know, he'll spend so much of the game deep in opposition territory, playing like a winger. Tremendous fitness and athleticism, and that enables him to perform this way.
Thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. So it's down to business here. Dani Alves. Tries a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Ake. Mendy switches it towards the other side. Goes direct to the front line. And that's put paid to a promising move. Hernandez. He's got options out wide. He's left his man. Oh, sweet feet. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's De Bruyne. Gets it back. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Gundogan. Foden. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. It's Gabriel Jesus! Up towards the front line. Foden. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's broken through. And oh!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Bernardo Silva. Lovely bit of skill there. Foden. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and has a pop! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Tries to get it forward quickly. First quarter of an hour gone. No goals as yet. And it's played forward. Laporte positions himself well and cuts it out. Forward it goes. Daniel Alves. And it's Hernandez. Ederson catches it safely. Foden. De Bruyne. Hernandez. And he's on a charge. Gorgeous control there. Gets into some space. Oh, really good feet from him. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Has a hit! He's scored! Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been well dealt with. And it's Gundogan. Foden. Gundogan not easily shrugged off the ball. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Daniel Alves. Hoists it forward. Sao Paulo find themselves a goal up here. It's a lead to cherish. Hernandez plays it over to the other flank. And help's available out wide. Neat exchange. Played in deep. Get that clear. That's a throw. Sterling. Gabriel Jesus. That's the throw. Foden. Now it's Sterling. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Good feeling they'd missed the penalty, but they have to find a gutsiness themselves from here.
De Bruyne. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Hernandez. Now, can he capitalise? He's got the ball, he's got the space. And the shot! They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Sterling out to the right. And it's Cancelo. Gundogan. Can he deliver? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. Sao Paulo are in control here on the brink of half-time. Gabriel Jesus, and the shot! And it's Mondi. Now it's De Bruyne. Daniel Alves. Looking to hit the front line. Hernandez. Hernandez. Gundogan drives it forward. Gabriel Jesus gets it out to the wing. Tries the cross.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Hernandez. Oh, nice touch. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Sao Paulo presented with a golden opportunity here. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He was just never going to miss.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Sao Paulo take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. And it's Bernardo Silva. So who's he picking out? Up to meet it! Really well taken goal. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So is this the start of a comeback? Daniel Alves. Dani Alves goes looking. He's gone for a throw-in. That'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Sao Paulo Well, broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we're underway again. Mondi. Sterling. Gundogan! Oh, that is rather wayward. And it's played forward. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Going through. That looks a good ball. Not too much distance on that. Ederson sends that a long way. Ake. Sterling. It's out for a goal kick. Forward it goes. Bernardo Silva. Gabriel Jesus plays a clever pass. Drives it towards the front. And it's Sterling. Bernardo Silva. Hernanes, a scorer already in the game. Hernanes. Tries to locate someone up front. Foden. Ake plays it forward. Gabriel Jesus. Lovely bit of skill. Foden. It's Gabriel Jesus! He's pulled off a fine save.
Gabriel Jesus simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
De Bruyne with the short one. Chance! And a second time. Oh, taken with style. And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Tries to switch the play. Tries to get it forward quickly. De Bruyne. Laporte. Bernardo Silva. That's been drilled forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Daniel Alves. Plays it out to the flank. Here it comes. Towering header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
João Cancelo. Foden. João Cancelo. Gets away from his opponents. It's come loose. Laporte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Bernardo Silva. Gundogan has it in a wide position, so what next? And he just whacks it away.
Manchester City have made some interesting moves in getting their fullbacks to tuck in.
Yeah, bright approach, isn't it?
Yeah, so many fullbacks now just want to get forward, Peter.
Gundogan. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hernanes looking to get on the end of this. Dealt with that well. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good interception. And that's a throw-in. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Hernanes taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Knocks it away.
Manchester City are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Gabriel Jesus decides to play it back. And that has been cleared. De Bruyne. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Manchester City are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
It's Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! It's off target and by quite a way.
De Bruyne put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
The changes then in quick succession.
Manchester City have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Daniel Alves. Across the field it goes. Tries to dink it in. In towards the middle. Laporte gets it away. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Zinchenko is there to heave it away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That's sprayed out wide. Gets the better of his man. Jesus has a go! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Sao Paulo can make their change now with a break in play. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Forward it goes. A famous win, all but confirmed. They just need to hold on for a few more minutes. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Mahrez. Ball is over the line. He's got options out wide. Oh, shooting chance! Done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult look.
And the referee brings it to a close. Sao Paulo come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Sao Paulo had a very simple tactic to implement, Peter, and they exposed their opposition with expansive incision. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Toby Alderweireld. He's rock solid at the back, Peter, with all the physical and technical attributes you'd look for in a centre-half. What's more, he can really pick out a pass too. He loves a diagonal, so opposition defences just can't swish off.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. And we're underway. Sanchez. Rolando looking to hit the front line. Alderweireld. Lo Celso. Now it's Kane. Delivers the ball. Knocks it away. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Rolando. And here's Gaitan. And here's Rui Fonte! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Sanchez tries to get it forward quickly. Lo Celso. Alderweireld hoists it forward. Reguilón. It's come through. Over to the left. Reguilón has got himself a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Gaitan. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Reguilón. Sanchez sends it forward, and it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Look at the defender bombing forward. Cleared away. Great leap! Goal! Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
He's had that put on a plate. Gaitan. Sanchez with the clearance. Gets it back. And here's Gaitan. Sanchez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Alderweireld. Son Heung-min looks to get on the end of this. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. In comes the delivery. Lucas Moura. Lucas Moura goes looking. And it's Rui Fonte. Out to the left it goes. Alderweireld. Musa Sissoko. Alderweireld. Reguilon. Played into space out wide. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Sanchez plays it forward. And that's been levered clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hit long and direct. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Son Heung-min. Rolando. Gaitan. Forward it goes. Oh, nice touch. And here's Rui Fonte. Rui Fonte. And here's Gaitan. Gaitan with the cross. Sanchez. Lo Celso. Sissoko goes upfield. Tries to get it clear. Lucas Moura plays it out to the wing. And it's hoisted clear. for it! Just a fraction high.
Lo Celso probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Moussa Sissoko. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. It's Kane! He's missed, but not by that far.
Kane quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Sissoko plays it forward. Hoists it forward. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Rui Fonte. Big chance! Goal! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Alderweireld. And it's played forward. And it's Son Heung-min. And here's Lucas Moura. And the shot! Marvellous goal!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Gaitan. Gaitan concedes a free kick for that. Lloris sends that a long way. Sissoko plays it out to the flank. That's good defending, very good defending. Rolando. That'll be the last act of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Here we go again. Swung in towards the middle. Sanchez tries to clear. Gaitan crosses into the area. And here's Rui Fonte. Son Heung-min. Alderweireld. Musa Sissoko. Sanchez. Sanchez goes looking. Lucas Moura. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to switch the play. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Finds himself eased off the ball. And here's Gaitan. Good ball. It's found its target. Rui Fonte! It's off target and by quite a way. Alderweireld drives it forward. Alderweireld plays it forward. Lucas Moura pings it out wide. And the shot! Kane with the foul. And the keeper's given it away. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Forward it goes. And here's Rui Fonte. Gaitan. Rui Fonte shoots! Chance again. No.
Sporting Braga really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Alderweireld switches it towards the other side.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hit into the middle. Up to meet it! He's scored! Had That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Hoists it forward. Sanchez tries to locate someone up front. And it's corner. They've played it short. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Goes long, and it's played forward. Sanchez. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Rolando. Tries to get it forward quickly. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Sissoko did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lucas Moura. And here's Kane. Over to the left. Reguilon has it out wide and in space. And he's there to hoof it away. Reguilon. And it's Sissoko. It's a loose ball. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
That's believing too much in his own ability to hold on to the ball.
Rolando hoists it forward. Gaitan into the last quarter of an hour. Just brushed off the ball there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the through ball is intercepted. Lo Celso. And it's Lucas Moura. A buccaneering run from the defender. Keeps everyone guessing. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Defending of the desperate variety. It'll be a throw-in. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Aurier. He can get that clear.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And here's Rui Fonte. And it's Gaitan. Brings it forward. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Sporting Braga showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Played back in. Clears it out of harm's way. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate.
And the header! Harmlessly behind.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Well played, he saw that coming.
Tottenham Hotspur merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's a foul, it could be a penalty. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Towering header! He will be livid with himself. Musa Sissoko. Alderweireld with the crossfield ball. He's pinged one through here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Gaitan. And here's Rui Fonte. Oh, the ball's come loose!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Two minutes to be added on. Gaitan. Gaitan. Sissoko gets it back. And time is up. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. RZ have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
As you can see, we've already started here. Into the area, carries far too far and out of play. Federico Fazio. Fazio goes looking. For the cross. Al-Sharawi. Diawara. Al-Sharawi. And it's played forward. Al-Sharawi plays it forward. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Classy. Looks to bypass the midfield. Hoists it forward. Pastore. Federico Fazio. Forward it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's been won straight back. And it's Al-Sharawi.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Pedro. There too. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life.
No efforts on target is acceptable if levels of enthusiasm and energy are good, and they're not.
A really good feat. Knocks it away.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
There too drives it forward. It's Vertu. Oh, sweet feet. Tries to get it clear. Shoots!
Pastore really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Well positioned to make that interception. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Header! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Forward it goes. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
AZ have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Classy. Al-Sharawi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. So who's he picking out? Turns, he's gone for it! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Smalling, and it's played forward. Pastore, Pedro, Karsdorp. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's a decent looking cross. Clears it out of harm's way. Lazio drives it forward. El-Sharawi moves it over to the other flank. Forward it goes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hoists it forward. Across the field it goes. He could be in here. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Played out to the right. And here's Classy. Oh, shooting chance! Karsdorp. Karsdorp with the crossfield ball. Beautifully done. Now it's Pastore. Lovely bit of skill there. Here's the cross. And that's been levered clear. And it's Classy. And the first 45 minutes are up. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
AZ have played reasonably well, but perhaps they're overdoing things down the left flank. They've concentrated an awful lot in that area.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. Here we go again. Tight old game so far. Can that change now? Classy. Gets into a dangerous position. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
El-Shaarawy. And here's Pastore. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a go. Up to meet it! Oh, not the best of headers. Classy. It's a loose ball. He's had that put on a plate. Classy goes looking. Just brushed off the ball there. Pastore. Federico Fazio. Fazio takes the long option. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Ball's out on the left now. Tries to swing it in. Cleared away. Diawara. Forward it goes. There too. And here's Pastore. Played back in. And it's Mkhitaryan. And he heaves it forward. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. El-Shaarawy. El-Shaarawy is looking up for options on the left. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
El-Shaarawy never really looked sure of what he was doing, and by holding on to it for so long, he duly lost it.
Roma keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Away from immediate danger. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Back into the middle. Diawara. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Classy. Help's available out wide. Oh, really good feet from him. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Pedro. Pellegrini. Pedro goes up and over. That's Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's neat. Tries to get it clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And here's Classy. Federico Fazio. Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan drives it forward.
Roma are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
Classy. It's gone for a throw-in. El-Shaarawy. Cristante has been caught there, it's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Smalling drives it forward. .75 minutes played.
Roma.
Showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Gets wrestled off the ball. And out to safety.
Roma.
Merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Real chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
AZ really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Now the cross. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Keeper's got good distance on that. And back to base. Smalling hoists it forward. Al-Sharawi. Cristante. And it's Mkhitaryan. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Moments here from securing what would be a really commendable draw. So not long left in this now. So after 3 defeats in a row, oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Defending of the desperate variety. And the finish! He has done it! Finally, the deadlock is broken! Oh, you've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Cristante. Roma don't have many options. It's Pedro! Knocks it away. Mkhitaryan crosses.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Crossed in. Massive leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. RZ need to hold on for a few more moments.
AZ probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Pedro.
Roma have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And it's played forward. To stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Forward it goes. A long ball, but not especially accurate.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Federico Fazio. Hoists it forward. So that's it. It is all over. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. RZ, a bit late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it'll have to be the Brazilian Hulk. He has the physique to play as a centre-forward, but for me, he's always a little more effective in wider areas, where he can isolate his fullback or cut inside. And whether from open play or a free kick, he can thump a football.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And we're underway. Dodo. Pings it out wide. Hulk. Into the channel. In towards the middle. Firmly met. He's gone for it! First effort on goal.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Out towards the flank. Goes for it! Jose Holebas. Valbuena. Across the field it goes. So who's he picking out? That's sprayed out wide. That has sent him sprawling. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Hulk, and Hulk! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Jose Holebas. Lobs it in gently. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Now it's Hulk.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Valbuena. Atletico Mineiro, very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, whether they've been a...
Big chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hulk. it's Dodo. Dodo looks to dink one in. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Valbuena. Still goalless at the moment. Out to the left it goes. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Defending of the desperate variety. Hulk. Oh, good interception. Vila. Holebas. Oh, really good feet from him. Swung over into the middle, hoists it forward, plays it out to the flank. And Vila. And the through ball is intercepted. Plays it over to the other flank. Out to the right, and it's Valbuena. Now it's Hulk. He's left his man. Done very well to intervene. Hulk. He'll have a go. Oh, just over.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
A chance to play it in. Goes for the cross. And the shot! And it's a goal! First blood drawn.
Atletico Mineiro are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Tries to switch the play. Olympiakos have a free kick. Dodo gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Hulk takes control of it and he's on the move. Knocks it away. Get a throw in. Oh, sweet feet. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Vila. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's neat. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. And it's played forward. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Going through. And that's been levered clear. And it's Dodo. Gorgeous control there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Forward it goes. Brings it forward. Mariani. Half-time getting close now. Dodo. Tries lifting it over. Cleared without complication. Atletico Mineiro get it back again. In space and looking for options. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. And Vila tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to switch the play. Jose Holebas. Hulk. And it's Hulk. Lovely bit of skill. Well played, he saw that coming. The referee brings the first half to a close. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Atletico Mineiro go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're off again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Jose Holebas. Across the field it goes. For Tunis. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Dodo. Plays it out to the wing. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw. Now it's Hulk. Now it's Hulk. Hulk takes aim with a cross. For Tunis. Hoists it forward. Mariano cuts it out. For Tunis. Valbuena. From Villa. And it's played forward. Over to the left. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Has a pop! It's a great exchange.
They used the 1-2 to great effect in working their way through the middle then. A little more luck though, and they may have been celebrating.
Hoists it forward. Mariano. Still just a single goal between the sides. Has a hit! Back of the net! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
For Tunis. And he just whacks it away. Forward it goes. To get it forward quickly. Look at the defender bombing forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Mariano. Floats one over. And that's been levered clear. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Knocks it away. Got the ball glued to his feet. Cleared away. Olympiakos keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. From Villa. And it's played forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Now it's Hulk. And they win it back again. But no, that's not the ball he wanted. From Villa. Plays it over to the other flank. For Tunis. Valbuena. The whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mariano. Now it's Hulk. Chance to cross here. From Villa. Villa. Valbuena. Jose Holebas. Away from immediate danger. Valbuena. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Has a go! And for a moment, time stood still. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
And it's Dodo. From Villa. Jose Holebas. Valbuena. Plays it out to the wing. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Tries the cross.
Olympiakos are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Forward it goes. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Has gone out. Valbuena receives it from behind. Ball is over the line. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Time to deliver. Crosses into the box. And it's hoisted clear. Dodo. Valbuena. From Vila. For Tunis. Dodo. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Knocks it away. Valbuena. From Vila. He's got away. Mariano gets it back. And that's that. Atletico Mineiro have won it. As much industry as inspiration. Whatever the formula, it has worked for them. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eases the pressure on the strikers, who can afford to be patient, and it's all paid off.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Leonardo Bonucci. He's as imposing as they come, Peter, and he knows just how to use his physical attributes to make life difficult for attackers. He's also got a very good eye for a killer long ball, so don't be surprised if you see him launch a few counter-attacks for his team today.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. Benaf. Up towards the front line. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Bonucci. Bonucci drives it forward. Juventus have been unwelcome visitors anywhere. They've won their last 5 away games. Chiellini tries to get it forward quickly. Alexandro delivers. And that has been clubbed away. Arthur. And it's Ramsey. Alexandro. They've been given a corner. Quadrado with the short one. Whipped in. Referee's given a throw. Base. Plays it out to the wing. Benaf. Dinks one in. Ben Arfa looking to run onto it. There are a few waiting for it. Ben Arfa. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. He's gone for it! Disappointing finish in the end. Juventus are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Back into the middle. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Arthur gets it away. And that's a throw-in. There's a long ball. Alexandro knocks it away. Played into the middle. Plays it over to the other flank. Well, that had to be more accurate. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's gone for the shot! And it's hoisted clear. Looks to set, heads it! Good delivery, no joy.
Juventus can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Bentancur goes looking. And here's Morata. Morata puts it into the middle. That's gone a long way up and away. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Base. Tries to locate someone up front. A searching ball out wide. And the through ball is intercepted. Juventus are the most prolific team in the league this season. Forward it goes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's sprayed out wide. Alexandro. Lovely bit of skill there. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's nice. Out to the left it goes. Played out to the right. Out to the right. Keeps everyone guessing. And helps available out wide. Cleared away.
Bordeaux have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Foot in. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Just brushed off the ball there. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Tries to switch the play. And it's Ramsey. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Lovely feet. Alexandro, hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Throwing. Base. Koscielny. Ben Arfa gets the better of his man, goes up for the header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Cuadrado. Not long till half-time, and it is still goalless. Bonucci plays it forward. Hits one! Goal! Juventus! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Surprise, surprise, he just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Goes long. De Ligt positions himself well and cuts it out. Alexandro. Bordeaux are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And the ball is out of play. Hoists it forward. De Ligt is there and he can get that clear. Ramsey. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out towards the flank. Arthur provides an outlet. Defending of the desperate variety. Ben Arfa, it's a loose ball. Ben Arfa. Aimed in towards the centre. Arthur. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. An all been decent game up to now.
Hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this, and as always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Bordeaux need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Benoit. And back to base. Gets into a dangerous position. Bonucci. Cuadrado set up one goal so far. Arthur. He's had that put up. Hits one! now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Strong punch.
Over to the left. Ben Arfa. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Ramsey. Bonucci. Bentancur. Bonucci. De Ligt. Arthur. Bentancur. Ramsey. De Ligt. Ramsey. And here's Christie going for goal! Ben Arfa. Base. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Forward it goes. Bentancur. And it's Cuadrado. Bordeaux still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And here's Morata. Cleared without complication. And here's Cuadrado. And here's Ramsey. Chance! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. Maybe the target really should have been hit.
Base goes looking. Looks to dink one in. Alexandro gets into the right position to intercept. Arthur. Bentancur. So we've reached the hour mark. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Koscielny. Well, that's where he wants it. De Ligt cuts it out. Ramsey. Arthur. Alexandro. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Base plays it forward. Ben Arfa. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's there to hoof it away. Plenty waiting in the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Base with the crossfield ball. Ben Arfa. Cuadrado was not to be moved. Juventus have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. Bentancur, and it's Cuadrado. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Bordeaux are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Bonucci. And it's played forward. Alexandro. Ramsey. Ronaldo gets it, and now what? Danger averted for now. Bonucci. Bentancur. Cuadrado. Bentancur. Quick glance at goal. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Gone back to the keeper. Szczesny gets it upfield.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Forward it goes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Benar. And he's going long. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Ben Arthur. Decent progress down the left. Gets away from his opponents. Arthur gets it away.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Chip through.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Played into space out wide. Ben Arthur. Plays it out to the wing. Played in deep. And here's Ben Arthur. A really good feat. The leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Gorgeous control there. Looks to drop one in. De Ligt gets good distance on it.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Get that clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Koscielny. Tries to get it forward quickly. It'll be a throw-in. Ben Arthur with the cross. And he's there to clear it. Ben Arthur. It's a throw. And that will be the final act. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So we're up and running. Vent is charging up on the overlap. Corinthians, without a win in their last 5 away games, it is a worry. And that's been levered clear. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Back to the keeper and try something new. Kramer goes looking. That's put paid to a promising move. Wagner. Jemison. Gets wrestled off the ball. Ginter tries to get it forward quickly. Now a chance to break. It's got through to him. Shot a goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Kramer did very well to get himself one-on-one. Now he's got to figure out how to beat the keeper.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Sommer catches it safely. Vent. Kramer. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim? Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's gone for goal. Great reaction. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Ginter with the short one. Oh, he's been flattened there. No foul, says the referee. And that has been clubbed away. And try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Oh, some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false nine, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. So it is still 0-0. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Out to the left it goes. Goes for a sweeping cross. Has a go! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Well, that's where he wants it. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's got away. Gets up to head it! Good delivery. No joy.
Borussia Mönchengladbach can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Vent. Gorgeous control there. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Wagner with the foul. Kramer. Aimed in towards the centre. Kramer. Gill. Jemison. Gill. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Gill, forward it goes. That's sprayed out wide. Out for a throw. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. Well read, he sorted that out. Vent. So who can spark this game into life? It'll be a throw-in.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Hoists it forward. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Wagner. Plays it out to the flank. Beautifully done. Looking for a decent ball in. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off. Jemison. Cuts it out. Goes long. Vent does well there. Alert. Hoists it forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Ginter. And we hit half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Gets things going for the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Back into the middle. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's been taken short. So who's he picking out? Floats one over. In comes the delivery. Knocks it away.
Corinthians making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
Lovely feet for Vent. That is terrific skill. Kramer has a hit. with the rest.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Jemison. Into the channel. Gets it into the middle. That intervention was very necessary.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Jemison.
It's always a good time to register and lay down an early marker in the second half. They clearly had exactly that in mind and have gone about their business with absolutely the right commitment.
Plays a clever pass. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. That'll go straight through to the keeper. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Towering header! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Corinthians keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Played out to the right. Ball swung in. Wagner has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Up for a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Wagner. Gill drives it towards the front, gets it back. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout...
And a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Gill. The only goal came in the early moments of the second period, and it's 1-0. And it's got through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. A chance to play it in. In again.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
He's left his man. Wagner. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Ginter. Forward it goes. Just about up to 75 minutes. Looks to dink one in. He's pinged one through here. Vent. Oh, that's nice. Goes for the cross. It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift. Borussia Mönchengladbach are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Corner then. There's going to be another change here.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see
Up he gets! This could fall anywhere! And he heaves it forward. Ginter is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Borussia Mönchengladbach are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Gill. Jemison. Joe gets into a dangerous position. What an adventurous run from a defender. Cleared away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Rapidly approaching the end. Corinthians are moments away from yet another defeat. It'll be no points from the last 12 available. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got the ball glued to his feet.
Corinthians need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
5 minutes left on the clock. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Joe. Shapes to shoot! Another chance! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count. Borussia Mönchengladbach probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Lobs it in gently. Here it comes.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Just brushed off the ball there. Joe. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And there goes the final whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.